Mm. All right. Hey everyone, welcome back to Bannerlord Beta Patch 1.4.5. Checking out the new all the changes, I guess, in this. There's a link on. If you go on Steam, there's a blog about like a video blog about all the changes. There's heaps and heaps of changes. But yeah, some of the main ones I guess we just want to check out is the C rating and rating of coastal villages and stuff. So yeah, we haven't got up to that yet though. We're just in the early game. I had actually gotten a character up to mid game already, but I stuffed up their stats, so I had to restart. So yeah, we've got this guy back up again to just level 12. But yeah, there's Merknar, our Viking raider, our Nord raider. Excuse me. I think currently we're just right at the start. We're trying to get to clan tier 1 so we can rescue our brother. We've already rescued our sister, the elder. We're just waiting for her to come of age. What are we doing? We've just got our companions back in. I can't remember why I decided to collect them up again. Got our wife already, so we're doing well on the wife levels. Gunnhild is one of the best wives in the game. Really high stewardship and medicine. So if you get her early game like I have, that straight away bumps up your party size to, well, I don't know, I think she gives me, I got 23 party size, I think Gunnhild gives me like plus 55 or something. Yeah, Gunnhild, Steward 216, yeah, 54 extra party size from her. I wonder if we can spec her into more. Is there any party size? I mean, you get party size passively from Steward, but I don't know if there's not actually any party size perks, are there? No, I don't think so. There's party size perks in leadership. Even though leadership doesn't passively give you party size. Quartermaster passively gives you party size, but there's no actual perks. No. Hey Marcus, welcome. All right. Any wood in this town? We've got a bit of wood anyway. Grab some pirate swords for ingots. And we can smelt down some of these splintered ones. Large bag. Crafted 5 balanced. Large bag in there. Nice. And held a Couple of packs. Boar. A couple of packs. I'll give him 3 packs. And these guys, yeah. You know, the Venom, you're gonna get rid of him. Get rid of her. See if there's any companions that we want to grab. Oops, wrong thing. Alright. Blood Axe has got decent skills, but it hasn't got the stats that I want. Bull is good for stats, combat stats, and Barrel Chest. Bull and Barrel Chest, I want both of those guys. Oh, the Restless. He's my favorite. He's got the best potential stats out of any character in the game for combat. He's low level as well, so you can train him up to be whatever you want. Alright. We've got 3 companions I want now. I want Thelric, I want Fulcrid Barrow Chest, and I want Alphanus the Bull. So we'll replace these 2 and get another companion by the time we get there. So I might just do a quick few laps around the map and just see if I can find some of these companions. Because they do disappear after a while. Alright, so there's none of them around this area. We've checked the local area and there's none around here. Grab some more iron. So I put my I put a smithy in this town, so it can give me trade XP. Actually, how is my trade XP? Oh, I'm very nearly there. As soon as we get our trade XP up, we can send all these companions off on caravan to run caravans. And that'll give us renown. Don't want to go to the smithy, I want to go to the warehouse. This is like 80, 93, 106. Alright, that'll keep us going for a little while. $14. Alright. Now let's do a little let's do some laps around the world. And see if we can find some of these awesome companions. And maybe smashing bandits on the way. Yeah, searching for companions is probably not the most exciting thing, but I don't know, it's like if you don't get them and then they disappear later on, it's, you know, sad. Yeah, I'm thinking, because I got burned with the endurance, I got to 10 endurance and then I got the +1 endurance and didn't go above 10. I'm feeling like I'm going to get burned on the one-handed, two-handed thing as well, because there's a perk in smithing here where you get +1 to one-handed and two-handed. So people were telling me that you used to be able to get these to 5 and then pop that and it would effectively give you 6 focus points, so you could go way above 330. But I'm guessing that doesn't work anymore. So I'm just going to put my points to 4 and then I might save it and then get put it to 4 and then have a free point and then save it and then see if I can go above. If I can't, then we'll just take the free points rather than trying to go above 5. Right, we'll go in here and ask. So you basically just do a grid pattern, go into every second or third town, and you just talk to the tavern keeper and he'll just tell you all the surrounding ones, so you don't have to go to every single town. No. So we know that all of the 4 or 5 towns around this area don't don't have the ones we want. Here you go, consulting. Oh, actually, there was may as well just do it, I suppose, just for fun. Oh, fuck. Ah. Damn. I should have just run. I should, as soon as he went down, I should have turned around and run. Oh, I made it somehow. Oh, cool.
Die!
So far, so good. Nice. Bull hooks are always sudden death. So easy to screw up. Nice. So I put the charm perk into renown gain, so we get 6 renown from that. That was a nice chunk. Yeah, if we had the one-handed perk, we'd get 9 points per, which would be pretty nice. Yeah, I was trying to explain last time that even though doing tournaments with the renown perks is a good way to get renown, it's not like heaps faster than just going around auto resolving little parties as well. It feels faster though because it's not as boring, I guess. But yeah, it is definitely good. Yeah, I hope I didn't sound like I was poo-pooing on the idea last time. It is good. It's just it's not. Yeah, I think some people were sort of making out like it was like super fast way of leveling up or something. I don't know. I don't know if I quite agree with that. I feel like it's about the same. It's definitely good. May as well do a bit of shopping as we're wandering around. See if we find any nice stuff. Yeah, these are good because look at the weight on it, 4.5. It's not the most fashionable piece of gear, but yeah, you can run fast while you're wearing it, which is cool. Saddle. Did I? Oh, let's have to go to the tavern. See if you can help us find our sacred minions. Nah, no one here. Just make sure we get some good Nice. Yeah, we just want to get our steward up to... We just want to get a steward up... Actually, I should have been putting points in there. We want to get our steward up to Twitch Ops. We need 2 points. Beta is available, yep. And there's a video on Steam. Check out the video on Steam. There's like heaps of new stuff that's been added. And heaps of tweaks to like diplomacy and the way the AIs build armies and yeah, all sorts of stuff. All sounded like pretty good stuff. So we don't really need to check Delmaris because I already asked the tavern keeper here and he said there was basically no good companions in the area, so I don't have to check Legita, don't have to check Delmaris. So I could just go to like, probably don't have to check Rotator, we'll just go straight to Armitatis. And that way you just sort of do a grid pattern and just kind of check every second or third settlement along the way, and then you pretty much can find every companion you want in the fastest time possible kind of thing. Like, how are we going with this? 30, yeah, so we need 15 more. So 3 more tournaments or 2 tournaments and a couple of field battles. Yeah, I'll check this one, then we'll know we don't have to go and check Rotate. Britannian boats. Yeah, and they got a new boat for Nords too, like a missile boat, I think, like with a ballista on it. Wonder how fast it can go, because I want fast and also low, shallow hulled boats so that I can do raids. I don't think you can do the coastal raids unless you got a shallow boat. Fairhair, no, I don't want him. See, this Fairhair one was in range. Like, I already knew he was around this area because the tavern keeper told me in that previous town. Yeah, no one there. Should we go to Genestica? That'll be closer. There's 3 companions I want, so it should be pretty fast to find at least 1 or 2 of them. And then as soon as we rank up, we can get the 3rd one. Fortunately, they all have really crap blacksmithing, so they're not going to help us to power level blacksmithing. But once we get to tier 1, we can get our brother. He can blacksmith, and then we can get him a wife as well, who will also be probably a pretty good blacksmith too. Which I don't really necessarily need them to be blacksmiths, but having a couple of high blacksmiths with I think over 175 means they can pump out a lot more stuff, which helps you level up blacksmithing faster. Just so you can get to 225 and get your 3 point of endurance. So I reckon we don't have to check Hudson Folk. I'm not sure if Razzie would be close enough or not, but go to check around anyway. Yeah, we'll smash out some of these little parties as well. We need to get more riding horses so we can speed up a bit. So I'll resolve that. I've got my throwing axes, so if my troops lose for some reason, I can just mop them up myself, solo them. Yeah, not very efficient going to Odok. Should have just gone to Chikan. That probably would have told me whether there was anyone here. I don't want to lose any of my revenue. We'll lose 2 troops instead. And we'll hire some mules and some... Oh, steppe hunters. Steppe hunters might be the lightest riding horse you can get. They're plus riding and then they weigh 300. So they're perfect for taking on boats. So you can have more so you get more speed when you're on land, but also not take up too much of your boat capacity. But who is some of the Falcon Blacks? I wonder if so when you talk to I'll show you next time we go into a town, but when you talk to the guys in the tavern, you what do you call it? There's a woman in the tavern that you can talk to, and she gives you some homemade food, like local fare, and then you can say, yeah, give it to my troops as well, and your troops will get a small excuse me, and your troops will get a small morale boost. But yeah, I'm not sure if that the morale boost helps you, move faster on the campaign map and all that. But I'm not sure if it actually gives you, I'm not sure if it helps you level up your steward or not. So we've got 58 morale right now. So I'll have that. I'll talk to her again, say I like that meal, I want it served to all my men. Over 54 gold. What's our trade skill? 123. Oh, it's getting, it is going up there. It was like 119 before. I don't like doing the tournaments in here because they're yeah, they suck. They just take too long and they're annoying. Hey, Dallas. Yeah, the Nord tournaments and the Vlandians are probably one of the easiest, but you can be unlucky. Tanian ones are hard to win because you got to win 2-handed duels, but well, they're not hard, but they're not the easiest necessarily. Empire are probably the easiest. Vlandian ones are fun because you might get a bill hook, and swinging that thing around always makes you feel good. Yeah, the Vlandian ones are fun, and they're not too bad. They're pretty easy usually, unless you get the 2v2 cavalry fight and your other guy dies, and then you're 2v1 in the cavalry fight. I find that quite hard. These actually these sturgeon ones are good. They're good fun. Catamus the Butcher. I don't think he's one of the good ones, but we could try it.
Peace to you.
So yeah, we'll hire this guy.
God, wine here tastes like.
And worst case scenario, we've got a guy we can use as a smith. Use up his stamina. Yeah, 433. Yeah, he hasn't got very good stats for his level. He's like level 18 or something, level 17. Yeah. Oh, actually, let's fight this tournament. Yeah, playing the Sturgeon one's pretty fun. Oh shit. Oi. Oi. Bitch. Oh, get one of these horses. Oh! If one of these other green, if the green guy or the yellow guy dies, then we're good. There we go. Nice. Alright, we'll go through. No, I don't want to forfeit. We've already gone through the next round. I'm just nice. I'm rolling a two-handed hammer Nord. Ooh, that sounds pretty good actually. Two-handed hammers have a chance to break shield stances and or knock down infantry. Not if you... Oh, really? If you're blocking, they can crush through. That's cool. Yeah, I think... Oh. Oh, fuck. Nice. Oh, nice armor. Not like top tier, but it's upgrade from what we are wearing at the moment, I think. Yeah, we'll go for axe damage. More XP. So we get 5% axe damage there. Then we get plus 10% when using throwing weapons as a melee weapon. So if we switch our throwing axe to a melee weapon. And then we get 20% extra damage from axes there. Or we could get 20% extra damage by swords. But yeah, we'll get 20% extra damage axes there. So we've got 35% increased axe damage, basically. And then your one-handed axe almost becomes, you know, decent, but it's fast as well, which is the cool thing. Ingots from all these pirate swords and such. So this one says crafting, but it's actually a large bag. It's 5 in the stack. So now we got that one's 5, 23. So I got 20 throwing axes now, plus whatever throwing axe perk bonuses we've got. Oh, did I talk to the tavern owner and ask him if there's anyone good nearby? And you're making me want a hammer too. A two-handed hammer. I wonder if all the good companions are in like either Nordlands or down south. Doesn't seem like there's any good ones in the middle. Yeah, knocking down infantry is does feel pretty, you know, you feel pretty powerful when you do it. It's like, get down, peasant, smite them. Yeah, may as well stop off at high guard. Just in case. Oh, here we go. I found us the bull. We got one.
I'm at your command. Your health, stranger.
He's a pretty solid unit. Let's check, double check if we missed any in the surrounding areas. No one around here. It makes me think it's not really worth going to the Nordlands, because we know there's not going to be any in that in Throndalag. There could be one in Gretisfjord, but that's a long way to go. Just for disappointment, potential disappointment. Reinforced wolf head, another one. I kind of want to get one for one of my lads. Berserker cloak. Nah, nothing super outstanding. If it was like a legendary reinforced wolf head or something, would be. Oh yeah, the Holberg. Yeah, nice. Slight upgrade. It's like heaps heavier though. Good shoulders. Step Hunter. Yeah, we want those. They're good. Oh, nice. So we've got +1 daily renown from every profiting caravan. So now we want to go back down to the mainland and stack up a bunch of caravans everywhere. Some scions. So we can smash these guys. Is good and held as scouting for us? Oh no. You couldn't held as scouting for temporarily. They also add another faction to the southeast and the far east as well. Oh, you reckon they're going to have 2 more factions, or just one in both the southeast and east, you reckon? I'll smash these guys. Lost one of our silence. Yeah, just need a couple more tournaments after this thing. Yeah, there's rumors they're going to add another faction sort of roughly based on Indians, maybe with elephants or something, but I don't know, it's just rumors, I don't think nothing confirmed. Yeah, one more tournament win, or like 3 more battles, 3 or 4 more battles. Yeah, I need more riding horses. Yeah, let's we'll put a caravan in tile, or maybe we should just put all the caravans out of tile. I don't know, I'm not sure if it's bad to like put multiple caravans out of the same town, or if it's better to spread them around, or it doesn't matter. I kind of feel like you should spread them around, but alright, let's
Well, no, stranger.
create a caravan, better troops, and we'll send Timmy and the Boar. Okay. Maybe. So every time that caravan makes a profit, we get +1 renown. So we'll yeah, we'll get up to this. We'll get this last few points of renown probably before we even get a chance to do anything. It's passive renown. Little minor factions. Furkut barrow chest in Argeron. We'll give him some sort of basic helmet. Give some gloves. Legendary mail coif. Wow. Light, it's very lightweight. A little bit of armor on it.
Who are you?
Better troops. Oh. Where's Argeron? Let's go straight there without any delay. Yeah, we already got 1 point of renown from our first caravan. Yeah, running their own parties is good for medicine as well. Like if they get, if they manage to get a point, manage to get a battle, and then get their medicine up if they don't start off with any medicine. I've got Furkut battle chest, so let's get rid of this evil unit.
I'm yours to command.
I don't think.
Glorious. And then we'll try and hopefully we can find the Restless as well. That's the last one we want, but he's the one I want the most. Oh yeah, Furkut barrel chest. Some throwing axes. We'll grab that stuff for the smithing. And get a horse. Armor wise. Upgrade him a little. Reinforced wolf head, 63,000. Yeah, that's if it was like a legendary or something, but yeah, can do with that. Go somewhere inland. Send him off. Sun Amp is the closest. And we have to go north and get our other bride as well. Unless we can maybe make our sister or our brother. Let's do a little chat with this guy, see if he's seen the Restless anywhere.
Well, good day to you.
Better troops, it's in a battle chest. Alrighty. Go up to Epicritia. Yeah, I don't think we've covered Western Sturgia in terms of our search pattern. Oh, there we go. Already like 8 points into clan tier 2. So yeah, the renown's pumping in now. We'll just go to Darthmar so we can get the quests underway. What's wrong? Do I not have enough dudes in my party? 16. Oh yeah, we need 20. Grab the lepers, get some rep up with the local. What up? 25 men. Oh, man, that was 20. We just get another 25 renown. Oh wow, we pumped up from, yeah, we pumped up to 92 now.
Good to see you. Calm down. What's this? But in splendid.
We'll talk to this guy, see if he's seen the rest of us anywhere. Alright, here's his hideout. Go our brother.
You finally arrived. We have to be that you.
Alright. Good Nelda's pretty good. Why didn't it take it out? We won't no one pull out their bows, we'll just go full melee again.
You can't.
Clear shot. I wish there was actual hammers though. There's not really any good hammers. There's only kind of mace. Oh, he just dodged it. Yeah, there's only sort of maces. There's no hammers or mauls. Except for the really crappy low ones. Shall we plunder today? Indeed we will. How you going, Hooves? No, I didn't save that guy's life. I think we'll just murder them.
Bastards! Nah, I'll do you the honor of...
Oh, stepped one of them guys in the back. Nice. Some okay stuff in there, but we don't plunder for free. I'm right.
Look, we can still talk.
I knew you'd come.
Kind of
Meet me
thinking,
there later.
actually, instead of going for a Norse wife, a Nord wife, I might just go for another steward medicine wife, and then go for my brother and sister to be my
Don't let your conscience bother you about... Eh? Well, I dare to hope, I suppose.
So I can make my brother a 10 cunning scout, but then cunning does mariner. Yeah, so vigor does shipmaster. So we need somebody with max vigor. So I could make one of my companions, one of my siblings, sorry, have max shipmaster. This is my little brother. Just got endurance, make him tough. So we're gonna go to the nearest town with Darthmore, I guess. Get our brother. Now, our brother can turn into a mega scout. Check out he's got a good haircut and beard. It's randomized. But yeah, check out our brother. Look, 13 stat points to spread and 28 points in focus points. Yeah, so intelligence is shipmaster is intelligence and vigor, so it's like a weird combo. But yeah, I don't know. Should I make this guy? Should I make him intelligence and vigor? Maybe like my boatmaster. Or we can just go 10 cunning so we can have max speed on land. Yeah, no, we want to do boat this time around, so yeah, maybe I'll go for him. Instead of last time I did cunning, 10 cunning, so we can have max speed on land. But yeah, maybe we'll do maybe we'll do shipmaster instead. That way we don't have to have a Nordwife. So what was it? Vigor and intelligence. Intelligence does medicine as well, so he could be our doctor and our shipmaster. It'll take him ages to level up medicine though. No problem. So you get 8 vigor, and then we can get +1 vigor from 150 smithing, which I'm pretty sure we can get just from skill points. We don't even need to put any stat points in endurance. And we get 200 vigor. Yeah, 5 points will get you to 202 or 208 or something, so we don't even need any points in endurance. Oh, if we have 2 endurance, we might have to put 1 point in endurance. Yeah, so you get 8 points of shipmaster, 7 points intelligence. Five points in shipmaster. He's already got decent medicine. But yeah, with 7 intelligence, he could get really high medicine. But yeah, but what if he dies? That's the only bad thing. Shipmaster with a P. Yeah. Right, we're doing it. So he's our shipmaster. So what's boatswain? Mariner. Control is boatswain. Is high boatswain good? Hmm. Daily bonus of 10 times character level to XP to companions. So what's 10 times 20? 200 XP per day. Hmm. Alright, good. I like that have children. Oh, plus 10 party size. Pretty good. You probably only need like 2 points in tactics to get to that, or one, maybe probably, yeah, 1 or 2 points in tactics to get up to that. So the only thing is the 20% damage to axes or swords. You don't get that with the maces. And maces don't do that much damage as well. Hooves, stop spamming chat with just nonsense. I realize it's okay because you're not, there's no one else trying to talk that you're drowning out or anything, but it's just, you know. Alright. Well. You got to be a bit more like, I don't know, strategic about your comments, you know what I mean? Try and design interesting comments that are going to interest people. Then just use it as your place to have verbal diarrhea and just blather on a bunch of shit, you know? Like, if you're just going to say a heap of shit that no one wants to hear, you may as well just not say it, you know what I mean? But, you know, some of those comments were kind of funny. But I don't think you required a whole, you know, page of comments for it. But as long as you're having fun. Bit of draft, knowing, wanderer. No, we're looking for the restless. Venture forth, indeed. Epicratia is. Brynhilda is currently pregnant, isn't she? Yep. All right. Well, we could send her off on a we send her off on a caravan while she's pregnant.
I don't know you.
Nilda's got 95 scouting. I guess we can let him be our scout. Just for now. Alright, so we'll go to Seneva. Yeah, go Seniopa and find Hippolyte's dad and see if she's open to a marriage proposal. Otherwise, we get Richelda, and then she can be our scout and you know, commander of archers. Let's find another Easterling. This is one of the new. It's one of the newer companions. Right, go to the owner of the town. Boom. We've got Penton and Hippolyte. Oh, and we'll ask him about companions. American friends are asleep, my lord. Yeah, that's true. Most of the Americans and Europeans are asleep right now. So yeah, I think I just want to go to Varcheg and check there, and then we can probably go south down to Oh wait up, we need to find Penton. See if he wants to sell us his fair daughter. Sometimes he will, sometimes he will, he's escaped from captivity, he's a fugitive as of summer 3. Summer 5, okay. If we just kind of hang around here, I think he should just sort of pop up again soon. I think this is his hometown. There's a bit of art to finding these lords in between them getting captured in wars and stuff. 200 smithing at the moment. Very nice, very nice. Smashing it up. I'm gonna, because we did all the smithing last time and then we never actually ended up playing. So this time I'm gonna just get my renown up first, and we'll come back into the smithing a bit later. Charlie. Check our renown, just flying up. Because every time you look, it's just another rank. Yeah, right, so let's head up to Varcheg. Yes. Looking for wives also? Ah, yeah, who are you looking for? You looking for Althea, or what are we looking for here? Althea or Goodenhelder or Hippolyte for the steward medicine, or Althea for the ship skills? Or something more exotic. A river of wealth to my brave warriors. Waking up for work now? Oh, nice. Yeah, I'll probably be going to bed just as most people are getting on. But that's right. I should just grab whoever and send them out on a caravan. Yeah, Gulax and the Navigator. Oh, yeah, he's one of the new boat guys, I think. we don't want him. I'll see if Restless is the guy. Restless guy is still actually on, still available. Because yeah, he's literally my favorite character that you can get. We'll hire this guy just temporarily.
Peace to you, stranger.
And we'll send him off.
Well,
to...
no, stranger.
And yeah, we'll just keep a lookout for Hinton. Last seen in Umbrella. So is he actually out or not? See, they keep always telling you he's last seen in Umbrella, but he's actually not there, and it might just to go to his hometown first and see what's going on there. Yeah, these guys are all just pumping out renown ranks for us. We'll let that keep rolling while we look for our wives. That would make some good axe throwing. Check here first. There is winter, yeah. Sometimes. Oh yeah, we can be a mercenary now, so we can start raiding. Melina. 0 two-handed skill. It's not a lot. Decline. We can do better. No brother of mine's gonna marry that peasant. Alright, let's go get Rishelda. She's a good second choice, I reckon. Belgier, last seen near Oxhall. Alright, let's go find him. Yeah, I feel like Rishelda's often easier to get than Hippolyte as well. Food again now. Maybe your brother wants a hot broad. Who's pretty? Polite is pretty. I'm not sure if Rishelda's pretty or not, but he'll marry who I tell him to marry. My brother doesn't see skin deep beauty. He only sees stats. He's deep. He's deep like that.
Whoa!
Sorry, nighttime battle. I guess people can't see much. Just listen to the sounds of glory. You get the gist.
dog!
Oh shit, I'm getting kind of low on health. If I get too low, I won't be able to come back out and recharge my ammunition.
Die, you bastard! Tear your limbs!
Don't need to recharge your ammunition by the looks of it, so. Yeah, got some riding skill. Some throwing. Scout the local area. Okay, we need to set up another blacksmith in Nordlands. We'll go, once we get this wife and companion, we'll go up to the Nordlands. So I'm playing on slow mode at the moment, but it's sort of extra good to have your blacksmiths going. Speaking of which, I reckon he must be in Azrael lands. We got olive press. There's no olives.
Well now, stranger.
Alright, let's change the olive press. We have to, oh, we're going up another rank. Shit. Alright, we've got 6 out of the 7 different food groups. Legendary. Padded footman's garb. It's cheap. Cheap and cheerful. Yeah, we've got one more. We can get one more companion.
God, wine here.
Yeah, drop off some iron here. Calm down, Hooves. Oh, Belgo. Is that him? Yeah, Belgo.
Yours is not a...
Shoulder, yeah, nice. So she's got a really, yeah, she's a really good scout, 238 scouting. So if we get her, we don't need a scout. And she's a really good archer too, so she can be a leader of one of our archer squads. Now that they can do 2 party rolls each, we don't really need a high medicine and a high oh, we can get it right now. Let's go to give her a bunch of crap. Nice. Alright, that worked. I think her shoulder's fine. I can't remember what she looks like exactly, but yeah, she's, you know, she's pretty. She's decent. She's a handsome lass. Let's do that. Where's our learn the revolt? Revolt, yeah. Still no restless. let's head to the Azure Lands. So yeah, they nerfed tribesmen's throwing daggers, so you can't use them to smith good stuff now. So yeah, we can get some ingot makers. It's just hard to get legendary items because I guess I could just go smithing 5 and just go ham on it. So yeah, we'll set up a smithy here as well because there's iron here, so if we forget about it for a while, it'll still keep getting fed iron anyway. Wine press, pottery shop, brewery. Brewery's good, wine press is good. Pottery's good too, they're all good. I'll go to the brewery, I guess.
I don't...
And the reason why we're taking over all these smithies is because if you fill up the smithies, if you buy iron ingots and you fill up the smithies warehouse, then it makes weapons with 0 materials cost, and then it sells them for a big profit, and you get heaps of trade XP. Even though my trade's already capped, it's just a chance to getting getting heaps of character experience, basically. Gotta protect my veterans. Alright, that's where it lands. Wait up. We can't. Where's the quickest place to sail to there? Oh, it's easier. Yeah, I just realized he's trying to go the land route. We'll just come down here and buy a cheap boat and nip across. Oh yeah, I think they increased the speed in rivers by 50%. So it might actually be quicker to just go to Laguna and buy a boat. In the woods. In the woods, hurrah! That's fine. Yeah, I've got nods as well. Alright. Let's go to Sinella. No, let's go to Quayas. Now those shipmasters going, it should be flying up. Now there's literally, well, yeah, now there's like nearly as fast as you can possibly get for shipmaster. 11.25, yeah. Once we get his smithing and athletics up more. It'd be even better. He just jumped onto the bench in like a single bound. So oh yeah, Masterwork Light Peasant Crossbow. What kind of bolts can I use though? I need special like whistling bolts or something, I think. Yeah, so they nerfed tribesman throwing daggers, so where are they? Yeah, so they give you they just give you 3 iron now. So yeah. No special. No special steel ingots anymore. Fine steel ingots, sorry. Pay these guys off. So there's our gear. Those guys. It's pretty good parties for us to come back and smash once we get our raiding boat. I'm going to talk to this guy so we don't have to check the inland town. Right. I don't think he's down here. I think he's in Halvik or Halvik or yeah. So he won't be in Askar because I checked the surrounding places. Ooh, shit. Right. I'm just gonna go have a quick cigarette, try and wake myself up a bit. I shall return. Made it. Good. Yeah, I don't think he's here. I think he's in Halvik or another western region. Okay. Alright, so we don't have to check Iarcus because he said there's no one nearby. Probably don't have to check Hubiar either. Check Razi, and then I reckon we sail for Halvik. Why are we going so slow? Overburdened. By a lot. How many characters are there? We could get rid of just about a bit. That's better us up quite a bit. Yeah, we've got a speed bonus when we're in the shallows. We'll get some dates if we can. Alright, nice. We've got our 8 endurance now. And pump the rest into what's Mariner based on again? We get a shipmaster. This way. Oh, Mariner's endurance, beautiful. And what's the other part of it? Social. No. Money. Yeah. I wouldn't mind getting that up, but no point in bow as well. Yeah, I think we lucked out. Well, luck out in Australia means bad luck, but in America it means good luck. No. Alright. Well, that's right. We'll go north. Actually, let's just grab our wildlife. Can't call them when you're in the water, but you can call them when you're on land and then go back in the water. And actually, let's just get some dates. Yeah, date fruit, yeah. All right, we want to get to Alvik and Gredesfjord. I think if we go up here, we go through Donastica and then go overland and then sail. Up the rivers and probably the fastest. We make it to the shallow. No. Dashi horses 360. Nah. Alright, cool. Now we'll head to Serenia and call our oh, we got Rochelle there. Yes. Yeah, 238 scouting. Glorious. Just respec her scouting. Hey, Bridie, see you again, buddy. Cunning. Scouting. Yep. And control bow. Cool. So we'll give her so plus 20 bow skill to troops in your formation, plus 5% damage from troops in your formation. No, I'll go for bow skill. Armor penetration for troops, movement speed. Now we go armor penetration. So I'm trying to make her the best captain she can be. Reload speed, accuracy penalty. Maybe accuracy penalty, because that way they don't waste their ammunition as much. Rather than just plowing out there. I mean, damage rate of fire is nice, but and good for her as well. But yeah. There you go, accuracy when mounting. Personal damage with bow. 5% damage for 3 TP. Yep. Yeah, we'll go for this one. Damage for her archers. Zoom with bows. Damage from projectiles for her and her party. No, neither of those do anything. Extra quiver arrows. No. One extra arrow for all troops in her party. Yeah, cool. So she's going to be a really good captain now for our archers. And we'll make her the best scout she can be. We're not going to have mostly cavalry troops. Don't worry about that. Pilot detection range is good for getting scout XP. quantity for forests. Yep. Good. Let's open another caravan.
Well, and who do we have?
Should have set her up ages ago, but I forgot. Our renown should just be pumping up again. Yeah, we're nearly up to tier 3 now. But I really like to get this trade thing going in the early game because I like to spend a lot of time wandering around trying to find the correct companions that I want to get, and then by having these passive renown points, you know, because so much time passes while you're wandering around looking for companions, you just get heaps of renown just passively. It's really good. Fleet. Oh, the fleets take ages longer to come now. It's 3 hours away. See, I think we get like a 50% speed boost on rivers or something like that. So maybe we go all the way up to here, then walk to Thunderlag, get some troops on the way, and then sail. Yeah, we get a heap of Nords and get a couple of boats. We'll set up our blacksmiths in Nordland so that when we merc for them, we won't blow up all our stuff. Yeah, river plus 1.37, so you get a super speed boost on river. It's cool. Yeah, rivers are really fast now for boating. I wonder if your shipmaster goes up faster when you're traveling fast. I'm not sure. No charcoal. Alright, we should be able to get heaps more guys now. Some scions, noble troops. Alright, I might practice some athletics now.
Dismount! Hold fire! Yeah! Footman! Forward! Square! Face out! Arrows! Move! In a square! Warriors! Cavalry! Move! Mount! Horses! Dismount! Infantry! Forward! Riders! Move! Hold fire! Fire!
She doesn't have any ranged weapons. Okay, left to like 74 already. Oh, I'm trying to move his head. So what did I get? Just 10 points of athletics. Yeah, nice. Yeah, we need a bigger party though. Nice.
Dismount! Troops! Hold our archer! Hold arrows! Troops! Forward! So move! Everyone follow me! Footmen! Move! Soldier! Forward! Troops! Riders! Forward! Infantry! Move! So forward! Cavalry! Move! Move! Infantry! Raise your shields! Forward!
Yeah, so I get my infantry to just tank basically, as much as they can. And I'm just gonna throw.
Die, you bastard! You are dead! Yeah! So charge!
Nice. What do we get there? 13 points of athletics. I mean, I suppose I do spend a fair bit of time leveling athletics. Somebody was saying how they got 80 points of athletics from doing the quest at the start. And I was sort of saying how it's, you know, you don't really need to worry about it because you get athletics up anyway, pretty fast anyway. But yeah, I mean, shit, it's a lot of scum. Thrundle is where we can buy ships from. We might want to sit here for a while and do some blacksmithing and make some money. Quest is boring though. Yeah, if you've done it before, it's pretty boring. And like, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, yeah, you might get decent XP from it, but I feel like you get other better skills, like leadership and steward and all that kind of stuff that are slower to level up when you're out in the field. Crap, it must be in Halvik. Get all my men fed up on the tasty stew. Oh yeah, right, before we do that, let's buy a smithy.
Yours is not the face I know.
Oh, okay. Let's check our other smithies and we'll get rid of one of our other ones. So Revolt doesn't seem to be making that much of a profit. It's halted right now and it's run out of iron. Perfect. So we'll get rid of that one. The other two have still got heaps left. And we'll buy this guy's smithy. Thrundelag, turn on the warehouse, and we'll put a bit of iron in there. Yep, that'll keep us going for a while. Takes 1 hour to do. You reckon it takes 1 hour to do? I feel like it. I don't know. I feel like it took me like 3 hours to do. But I suppose I was having breaks in between and going and doing other stuff for a little while. Or whatever. Sea of blood. Glory. Of course, that's the one we'll choose. Alright, let's get some money so we can buy some ships. Ooh, large bag. Let's sell our. Let's call our ship. Battle Nah. What's the new type of is this the new ship, the Battle Nah? It's a speed 2.8, it's not very fast. Drakkar, now they're talking. Battle Nah. Very nice. So they're for like kiting and stuff. I'll get the Drakkar because it's fast. I love stacking all the combat movement speed perks so I can run backwards and slash forwards with 90% safety rate. Yeah, that sounds good. Sell that bad boy. Get this Drakkar. And we'll get the good ores, 6% travel speed, and we'll get get the +2 throwing, +2 quivers, so we can have a bit of both. And we'll wait till we get down to Domestica to get some sails. Mule. What's that? 34, 39. How much wood have we got? Oh, I should take a shitload of wood. Yeah, we'll just wait here. It's shallow draft, has good carry weight for a medium class, also 3-2. What's a Drakkar I got though? Drakkar's got 3-2 as well. So yeah, so I'd rather probably just have another Drakkar. If you're gonna go for, if you want to do kiting, you know, kiting with ballista or whatever, then yeah, that could be good. Taking out bigger enemies by like kiting the shit out of them and just shooting them. That could be pretty fun. I haven't tried that yet. But yeah, I just want to have a big bunch of badass Nords and just swarm. That's my plan. thrown weapons can dismount. It does, like, knocking people off their horses with throwing axes does seem pretty cool. Yeah, I might do that. I'll just wait for a bit longer. Hopefully another Drakkar will spawn. What's my party size? 83. Yeah, nice. So I reckon we can rock 3 Drakkars now. Get rid of that dickhead. That one. I know. Having 3 Nars would be kind of cool. Oh, nice. Another big lot of throwing axes. 10 each in those stacks. Closed mail goggle helmet, 94,000. Yeah, I wouldn't mind getting that. Yeah, some of these helmets look amazing. I don't know if I like their shoulders that much. Blind Berserker Cloak. That's pretty cool. Oh wow, legendary Nordic armored shoulder pads. They only weigh 4 too. It's not as cool as my wolf belt, but Roshella's not the prettiest looking either, but you know, you got a sweet helmet though. That can be that can show her Landian culture. Oh, lordly Nordic long heavy mail. That's pretty good. Yeah, see, 18 weight. It's like so much heavier than what we're wearing. I do want it though. But yeah, that's on the, yeah, ballast from the front, that's right, yeah. Does Helvik have a tier 3? Helvik's got a tier 3 port, doesn't it? We should go there and check for our companion, I suppose. I should have brought one out of the boat. Right, probably should have dumped off some of my wood before we go. Yeah, it's cool being able to just dock straight into these things. So much more convenient. I wouldn't mind putting a blacksmith here, just because these ones will probably go to war with them at some point. We'll see, we'll probably go to war with the ones where we've got our other blacksmiths, so yeah, so we'll just put up another tier. Very nice. Hire her, set her on a convoy.
Yours is not a face I know.
Closed Huskar helmet, 55 armor. This is the pinnacle of super heavy armor. Navigator. He's got a point. I'm going to put their points in scouting just so they can have more chance of traveling to more places and making profits for their trade. We want a smith, wood workshop, wine press, tannery. The wine press seems a bit silly.
Well now,
Alright, we'll get rid of this Smithian Sargo. A large bag. She could probably go two-hander, actually. She's going to be our archer. Shoulder. Two-handed, so she's only got 116 two-handed, though. She's better if we had one-hander. If she goes two-handed, though, she can use more arrows. Yeah, there's nothing there we really want. Oh, what about one-handed weapons? Smelt some of these weapons to see if we can get some recipes going. Have a bit of iron there. Ask around. Wonder if this guy can see to Halvik. No, maybe he can't reach. Actually. Alright, got some more troops from here. Heading to Halvik. So you don't get there, so you don't get the river bonus in the shallows, just only in rivers. So travel all the way to the tip here and then what's there. And hopefully we'll find our restless guy. So I should check if he's still alive. Sometimes they get snapped up or they leave. The Restless, yeah. Home Grittisford, he wasn't there. My favorite part about the new changes is they added bonus stuff for sneaking throughout hideout without killing anyone, still didn't make it possible to do with the way the AI patrol. 53, 66, yeah, no, we would have probably lost that. Did they boost the power level of the Sea Raider bandits? Or just the Sea Wolf action or whatever they are? Yeah, being able to just pop into villages on the coast is so much more convenient. It makes it so much more pleasant to play Nords. Damn it. I don't think this guy's going to be in range to see anyone, but yeah. So the Restless is still evading us. Where the heck is he? Let's go and grab some castle troops. damn it. Just been there. % travel speed for C, nice. Even this guy's got 12 learning rate, still going up super slow. Yeah, what's hey, Widowmaker. Nice. Two Nars. I mean, Drakars. Let's go to Osterkin. Oh, actually, wait, let's go out the blacksmith here as well. Oh, I didn't even need to get rid of one. I had a spare one. Crap. Brewery, tannery, wood workshop.
Well, now.
All about ingots in town. Smithy going. And then tossed again. Go to Domestica, get our sails, and then start fighting for the Northern Empire against whoever their enemies are. Actually, while we're here, I'm just going to go to Revend and Galend. Just make sure that my guy's not there. We should probably just go to Jacqueline. Check there, then we'll know he's not in Galend. I don't think I've been to Lagato before. Fleet. Pulled my fleet already, didn't I? 5 hours away. I think you just zoom now when you go in the river. It's cool. Gudenhilda's not pregnant anymore. I just disband party and get her to come back so she can get pregnant again. Go boat up the river. First mountain pass. Maybe people know that one. We want to get some boats for the Empire. We also want to talk to an Empire Lord so we can merc for them. Yeah. Totally lost sound is used my brain. If I have like 2 shallow draft and 1 deep draft ship and I attack a village on the coast, can I still raid it but just not bring in my deep draft ship, or can I only do it if all my ships are shallow draft? Probably you guys don't know, and I don't know either, but we can find out. Alright, both ships have got fast sails now. All the ships should show up that can when you raid from the sea. But yeah, but what I'm saying is, can I still raid from the sea if one of my ships is not shallow draft? But just only the shallow draft ones will come, or can I just not do it at all? Oh yeah, so I can do it. So okay, so I could buy a. I'm thinking about buying a buying one big Drummond. Yeah, I might get a Drummond. Cool, so I got my steward up. I want to get a bit of leadership, probably just to get up to about 100 or something. Probably just put like 2 points. Alright, yeah, let's get a Drummond. Why not? Drummond and 2 Drakars. It's like the best configuration. Oh, where's the Drummonds at? Where are my Drummonds at? No Drummonds. That sucks. Oh, we can come back later. Yeah, I just gotta find a lord that I can merc for. We can go and ravage the Kazakh countryside. You're good. This one's a low tier one. I'm pretty sure they don't have any Drummond's here. Oh, wait up. There's a...
Who are you?
Alright, mercenary for these guys now. Buy one here.
Yes? You need...
Yeah, running these smithies with no ingots is not really, doesn't really do the thing that we're trying to do, but gonna do it anyway because I figure they'll occasionally get a caravan in or whatever that'll give them materials so they can make money. Man, I'm fading. I'm fading fast. I only had 2 hours sleep last night and I worked all day today. And made dinner for the family. So where's a... These... oh, this one's a village. Oh, that port's a village port. Alright. We'll sail slowly to this village port. I'll like go have a cigarette, come back and do a raid. We couldn't get a Drummond earlier. Take hostile action. There's a little party in there as well. I wonder if they'll reinforce. Wait up, there's a big party. There's 100 of them. Wait up, we not at war with the, oh, they're not at war. Oh, we're at war with these guys though. Alright, sweet. Sorry, I'm pretty tired. Alder is now of age. Sweet. Alder. Oh, she didn't get the start. Oh, crap. So your brother gets the free points, but she doesn't. Suck. Okay, so if we want to get her to 8 endurance, she needs 6 points of endurance. Man, how screwed, how shit is she? She needs 6 points of endurance. So she's got to get to level 24. Just come ashore briefly, so we can call our women to the party. We can go back in the water. They don't have any coastal villages. Oh, wait up. Oh yeah, here we go. Oh, is that a coastal village? Do they count? It's pretty coastal. Oh, no, it doesn't have any, I'm not sure if we can take these guys. Here we go, coastal village. It's raiding time. Sweet. Is there a limit to how many dudes we can take in? Doesn't take up to 212. Is that... Alright, this is our first raid. I haven't done this before. Sick. I haven't got a shield. I guess I'll grab a shield off one of these guys when they die. They're coming down to try to repel us. Try to stop us landing. How do I get my guys to no, there you go. They've got a bit of a tactical advantage with this hill, don't they? Oh shit. Oh shit, he was one of my guys. Oh, kill one of my guys again. Keep killing my guys. Oops, killed another one of my guys. God damn. Gotta stop throwing axes at man, guys. Now they're up on the roof. Alright, nice, nice. I need any of this junk. Plundering. How much medicine have I got now? 21. Yeah, I need to get to 50 at least. 75 would be nice just to get the extra 5 HP. Shit, I need to get some points in roguery to get my rating up. Gotta call off the raid before we destroy it. What do we get in there? Does that river connect to any ports? There's a river in here, but there's no ports on it. So we can't raid it. Unless they open up this other sea over here somewhere at some point. Oh, we could just go inland and start just romping around, I guess. Alright, get Gudenhelder to be our quartermaster. Yeah, so I'll go in charge of infantry, she can go in charge of archers. Alva's got a sweet helm.
Give him hell! Dismount! Infantry! Forward! Troops! Move! Hold fire! Footmen, hold arrows! Everyone! Troops! Move!
My guys are not holding.
Everyone fire at will!
Crap. Damn it.
Everyone, attack!
Yeah, my shield wall didn't hold the line. Like, they all broke formation and ran out and started attacking stuff. Ooh, whoops. That's very nice. Get a raid on. 4% damage with melee weapons is good. I really need to get my Mariner up there. We capped on rating already? Already? Pretty much, yeah. So we want to get 5% raid speed would be good. Sneaking into towns, maybe. Plus 10 prison limit might be good. Yeah, no, I don't really need Riggery, actually. We can be unsubtle. Yeah, we'll break off the raid. We don't really need to raid for money, we just want to kill the villagers for XP and stuff. Alright. Okay, so they're gonna come.
Infantry! Move! Soldiers! Forward! Everyone! Move! Infantry! Forward! Soldier! Move! Troops! Move! Go! Soldiers! Form a shield wall! Troop, hold fire! Soldiers, move!
So basically just leveling up our companions, getting our infantry and stuff to tank, while we just plow into the sides of them with our weapons.
Soldier, form a wall! You bastard! Everyone, fire! Kill them all! Line formation!
Oh! These are fun fights. Just weakling pros. Good in hell, where's Alda? Alda should be the short one. Is there a little midget running around somewhere? Oh, that's her there with the axe at the front.
Burn while you can!
We're down to 36 guys now. Might need to go and replenish our numbers. Wow. Chased. You have to respec root shelters. I mean respec Granelda as well, so she can get all the good steward perks for us. What's my leadership going actually? Leadership 1 point, yeah. Put another couple points in that. Okay, Alda leveled up. Alda. I don't know, maybe I shouldn't bother with endurance for Alda because I should just make her an archer. I don't know. She's not really going to be good at anything, really. She's kind of like just a spare guy. Control boatswain. I suppose Shelda could be a boatswain, couldn't she? Shelda. Got 5 control. But she's never really going to level up. There's 5 points in boatswain. So she's got 2-5. Alda's got 2-3, and she's got the potential to get way more stat points. And she could put 5 points in boatswain as well. So yeah, I guess she could be a boatswain archer. Look how fast they zip down the rivers. It's so cool. It's burning. It's tearing along. You can just pop into these villages now. You don't have to like dismount, which takes ages. I won't bother with leadership yet because it'll go up really fast once we get our armies going. So we'll just worry about it. Here, balanced. Recurve bow. Although I cannot use that. Any shitty bows she can use? Nope. Well, she can use a longbow, I guess. Yeah, that helmet that she's got's pretty crazy. I feel like I should give that to one of to Rochelda or someone, because she's not as valuable, basically. Rochelda, oh, she's already got a pretty good helmet. I might give it to Nelda actually, because he's super valuable. He's my ship speed guy. Nordic heavy long mail, gilded companion armor, reinforced warfare. Nice things. Closed Huskar helmet, 185,000. I'm just wearing light armor. Oh, Rochelle needs a bow. Oh, actually, she doesn't really need a bow because she can't really level up anyway. Throwing axes. Rochelda. Yeah, Rochelda's pretty important. We don't want her to die. But, I mean, she's got some decent armor on already. I think I'm going to buy this closed Huskar helmet. It's because javelins to the head make you die sometimes. So just, well, I mean, even with that on, I'm probably still going to die. But yeah, she can be the young wolf. And cute. Alright, I think everyone's kind of geared now. I'll just chill here for a second so we can smith back our money a little bit. Oh, yeah, so we can
Yours is not a face.
There's no iron in the town, is there? No. I'm trying to do a little bit more smithing. I have a tour question. The Slayer skill tree has a few skills that read for all Slayer companions. Is this just based off armor weight since there is no Slayer companions? It doesn't say all Slayer companions, it says all Slayers and companions. As in all companions and all Slayer troops. No, that's the way how I read it anyway. Have you gotten into the are you doing what I was doing? I don't know if you saw the stream when I was playing my Slayer, but not the first time I played the Slayer. The first time I played the Slayer, I didn't really get it. The second time I played the Slayer, though, it was fun. Basically, just have like a shield wall of iron breakers to tank the enemy, and then you just don't worry about You don't worry about being a general. You just run around on a suicide mission, just killing as many dudes as you can. Like run around flanking them, and you know, just like dodging arrows and shit, and trying not to die. It's pretty fun. But yeah, I think the Slayer doesn't really come online until you get full enchants and you know, you got to try and give him you can't really give him good armor, but you got to try and give him some decent armor and just stack up some enchants on there to give him some physical resistance and stuff. But yeah, still then he's just gonna die a fair bit, but it is just fun, just like running around like a psycho, just trying to kill as much stuff as you can before you die. Got addicted to the mage stacks, becoming a god with all the buff spells. Yeah, I kind of alternate between going full overpowered with the mages and then going like low power kind of melee style guys. And the Slayer's really good for that because that's kind of his thing. Like, yeah, he's meant to die, and he does a lot. But yeah, the mission is just to see how many you can kill before you go down each battle, and then let your Ironbreakers kill everyone. I don't know, that's how I was playing them last time anyway. It was pretty satisfying. Alright, we've reclaimed all our cash. Oh, you can just disembark into the town like that. That's cool. It's quicker to disembark than it is to actually like leave. Alright, let's do a bit of a tour, a recruitment tour. Yeah, we've got 149 capacity now because of Good and Helder. That town there normally has high tier troops. Dudes with armor in my faction of naked dudes with axes. Yeah, yeah, I go like kind of like yeah, basically a slayer, one engineer, so you can get as many get some cannons. One priestess of Shelia or two priestesses of Shelia if you want to get a bit of extra healing, and the rest runesmiths just so they can, you know, be throwing down their spells all the time. And then mix them in with all your iron breakers, and then you just run around as a slayer and murder everything. But I think later on in the game maybe you might want to have more actual slayers, but my idea would be to have like your iron breakers kind of tank and your slayers all like hide behind a building or hide in the forest or something, and then once the enemy's engaged the slayers all run out and get amongst it, you know. But you don't want to be, the main thing is getting shot, you know. You don't want to be getting shot as a slayer, and your slayers don't want to be getting shot either because they don't have any armor or shields. But once the melee starts, then, you know, like, it's not about them not dying, like, they're definitely going to die, but you want them to be able to kill some stuff before they go down. But I don't know if you get what I'm saying, but it's like, for me, the slayer, like, when I tried to min-max the slayer, when I was basically using ranged weapons to activate his ability, and then trying to run in and do some melee at some points or whatever. But you know, you'd often die, and you couldn't really, often didn't end up doing any melee because it was too dangerous. But once I just like embraced the slayer and just accepted that I'm just going to die every time, just don't worry about it, then it was a lot more enjoyable. It's just about just going berserk. Just like once you experience the run speed and the swing speed, you know, and you just go rah! Just like, and just run around killing shit as fast as you can before you die. It's kind of pretty fun. I notice a lot of slayers are based on one-handed. Are you intended to use just a one-hand with empty offhand? You can use one-handed or two-handed. It doesn't matter. It's just, you just need the skills. So you don't have to have that weapon in your hand. You just have to have the skill leveled up. So I think you want to have both one-handed and two-handed. Ideally, if you're talking about, you know, the top level slayer. Yeah, you want to have like max endurance. You want to have like 12 endurance. Actually, yeah, you can get 12 endurance still because you're playing 1 point. I think you can still get 12 endurance. Yeah, oh yeah, you can because you're still playing 1.3.15. So yeah, so level up 10 endurance before you. No, I can't get 12 endurance because I'm playing 1.4.5. You're playing 1.3.15. You can get 12 endurance. So yeah, and like run speed, he gets even more run speed when he pops his ability. So you can just, and he wears really light armor. So you're just running, you fucking dodging arrows and shit. It's like, yeah. Technically you can actually use a shield as well, but that would be dishonorable and against the whole spirit of the thing. So I don't recommend that. But yeah, one-handed with no offhand, you swing really fast, and it's actually pretty good. Yeah, one-handers do shitloads of damage, and they have one-handers do more damage than you think they do, kind of, and they swing really, really fast. When I tried before, the same thing as you happened. I just lost the skill points permanently, but I probably just did it wrong. Oh, really? Oh shit! What happened? Oh, how did it work before? Because it was working before. Oh well, sorry. Were you playing Bannerlord? I mean, were you playing Old Realms on 1.3.15? Or were you playing one of the other mods on a different version? You've woken me up now. getting excited about Slayers. I was nearly ready for bed. Oh, what the? Where the fuck is he going? Yeah, you're playing until. Oh, okay, cool. Oh, so it doesn't work. Oh well, that's right. Whatever. You probably it's not that good to go. I mean, it would be really cool if you could get 12 endurance, but you kind of want to go 10 endurance, 10 vigor anyway. Or well, I don't know. Yeah, I thought it was quite hard with the points for him because you kind of want to go. You definitely want to go 10. Well, I would want to definitely want to go 10 endurance for the hit points and the speed. You get 10 endurance without any skills, and then you spec into the skills. Yeah. Just yeah, just save it. Just what yeah, maybe just save it when you've got 9 endurance. Save it when you've got 8 endurance and a perk and a point, and then test it out if you got the 2 unlocks, or save 2 points or whatever. But anyway, but what I was trying to say is like getting 12 endurance would be cool, but getting 10 endurance, 10 vigor, and 10 faith would be really cool too. And you aren't going to have enough points to get 10 in all of those 3. So you know what I mean? Like if you have 12, if you go for 12 endurance, then you're going to have less faith, you know. So yeah, basically you want to have at least 200 faith, but that's fine. You can get there. You can get 200 with just 2 points. But the more faith you have, the more faith that you have, the more ward save you get. So yeah, so base ward save is pretty good for the Slayer. Well, it's good for everyone, but especially for the Slayer because you've got no armor. Doing min-max vampire playthrough myself, you get blood kisses and merc at rank 4. All your focus points all reset, but the additional attributes you got from focus points stay. So you eventually get a bunch of free attribute points. Oh really? That's cool. But yeah, you still can't go over 12. You can't go over 10 though still. But that's pretty cool. But yeah, I'd have to have a look at it again, but I think it's one-handed, two-handed, athletics, one-handed, two-handed, athletics, and faith. I think are your 4 skills that buff your doom seeking. Should I get another Drakkar, or should I wait for a I'll just get another Drakkar. Yeah, that's a cool, cool trick there at all, Badger. God damn it. Yeah, no, I wouldn't worry about the 12 endurance. I mean, it'd be cool to get the 12 endurance, but yeah, it's not really that big of a deal because if you go for 12 endurance, you're just going to have lower, it's going to have lower combat skills. Yeah, for me it was really hard with that one because I really want to have faith. I want to have a higher faith so I can get more ward save, but Vigor gives you 2 skills, one-handed and two-handed, which both are I'm pretty sure they're both career skills for Slayer. So, you know, if you want to have the max buff to your party, to your career skill, then you really want to go 10 vigor or 8 vigor, and then get the 2 free points from smithing and athletics. But yeah, I'd probably go 8 vigor, 8 vigor, 8 endurance, get the 2 points from each, so that you end up with 10 vigor, 10 endurance, and then put everything else into faith, and try not to put any other points in anything else. I think that's what I did with my guy. You know the calculation, ward save? I don't know the calculation exactly, but 330, like if you get to 330, you get 25%. If you get to 200, so the break, 200 is 1 break point basically, because that gives you an extra attribute point, so you definitely want to get that. But that's, you don't have to put any stats into faith, you can just put 5 points into faith and get that. But yeah, 200 I think gives you about 17% or something. And yeah, I think maybe, I can't really remember now. Yeah, I think about 17%. 250 is maybe like 20%, 21%, something like that. Since you're not getting much use out of discipline other than faith, I was thinking of capping it at 5, yeah. Well, yeah, well, what I would do is just, if you have 2 points in faith, so you don't put anything in faith at all, if you just have the 2 points in faith, the 2 points in discipline plus 5 points in faith, you already get to 200 discipline. So that gives you 17 ward save and plus 1 attribute point. And plus 1 medicine skill earlier on as well. And so that's all you need at the start, right? So then just max out your endurance and vigor, and then if you keep leveling after that and you've still got points, then just put everything into faith as much as you can. There's nothing else that's better than ward save at that point, I wouldn't say. Like, because you're not going to put 5 points into social to get 2 extra companions, because fuck that. That's three wasted attribute points, you're not going to put points into intelligence, so you know what I mean. There's not, yeah. So yeah, so I just leave it at 2 at the start, and then get your 200, get your free attribute point, and then get you get also, when you get your 100 gun, you get 1 free point on discipline as well, so you'll have 3. And then yeah, getting 8 vigor and endurance is pretty doable. And then you probably end up later on. You probably will eventually get, you could eventually get up to 5. Probably. Runesmith has a much easier time with stats, but Runesmith has a much easier time with everything. But the Runesmith has one thing that it can't do, and that is be a slayer. like, if you want to be a Runesmith, then the Runesmith is definitely better at being a Runesmith. But if you want to be a slayer, the Runesmith's shit at being a slayer. He's got too much armor, he can't swing fast, and he can't run fast. But yeah, the running fast and the swinging fast is like the 2 coolest things about the Slayer. So I would go go super high in vigor, super high in endurance, so that you can run fast and run as fast as you can and swing as fast as you can, and then put whatever's left in faith if you have any points left over. But yeah, if I didn't even get my Slayer up to 330, but if you get your Slayer's weapon skills up to 330, then you'll be able to swing so fast, like especially when you got Doomseeker on. Probably go control at the moment. Aldo again. That guy's cool. I always wonder who that guy is. It's pretty heroic seeming. Oh yeah, just leave this kingdom so that my because I'm not fighting at the moment, so I don't want my parties to get rolled by enemy armies. So I'll just let them do their thing. Actually, another thing that would be fun to do with a Slayer is just put your like have a bunch of Iron Breakers, put them on hold fire, and then just have them run forward in spread formation, and just run in between them, like hiding behind their shields and stuff, and then just pop out and slay. But yeah, it's more, I don't know, in my mind the Slayer is more of a roleplay kind of character than a serious character, if you know what I mean. But I think once you get it fully online, like at the end, like towards the end game kind of thing, you'll be able to get him to the point where he's really tough, and you can get his physical resistance rolling and stuff. Ironbreakers wreck shit with their ranged attack. Yeah, I know, but you don't want them to wreck everything with their ranged attack because you want to slay it with your axe if you're the Slayer. That's what I'm saying. Like, I feel like in order to properly enjoy the Slayer, you have to like let go of the whole concept of like trying to min-max everything and just embrace that it's all about the pure glory of just slaying and running around as fast as you can, chopping shit up. And you need to optimize towards what's going to let my Slayer chop shit up as much as possible. Not, you know, you don't optimize towards what will win the battle the most effectively. You optimize to what will get the most glory for the Slayer. Otherwise, you're not going to enjoy it to the maximum, or in my opinion. But yeah, Ironbreakers are awesome. More tattoos equals damage boost for Slayers, yeah. Oh yeah, and absolutely do not have a mohawk, and do not wear the mohawk helmet that the Slayers get either. So you gotta be an old bald Slayer. Because having a mohawk sucks, and it just ruins the enjoyment of being a Slayer, I reckon. Because you want to be an expert duelist, because with your super fast swing speed and everything, you don't want to be like not being able to see what the fuck's going on because of your mohawk. Yeah, it'd be good if they could do some sort of occlusion thing with the mohawk, so that it's kind of there if you look from a distance, but it like, you know, as soon as you get close to an enemy, it goes invisible or something. Or you can see through it or something. I don't know, it's hard because you really want him to have the mohawk because it looks really cool, but then you also don't want him to because it gets in the way of you slaughtering. But yeah, I like my Slayer. He's just like a naked bald guy with a big beard running around with his axes. And he's rocket launcher. He's got a rocket launcher and an axe. Alright, what else we got to buy? Reinforced mail coat. Team. Ornate Vendel helmet. That's pretty cool. Hey, what happened to that Nordic chain that you could wear in town? I haven't seen that for a while. I shouldn't get any shoulders. Yeah, Step Hunters are the lightest speed horses for the 300. I've got 3 boats now. Hey Joshua, good morning. Oh, actually, another thing you can, if you've got free points, if you get your gun skill up to 175, I think it is, you get 15% missile resistance, and you already have 50% missile resistance for being a Slayer, I think it is, and plus your 17% ward save. So you have like 80% missile resistance or something like that if you have that. And if you go into bow as well, you get another, I think you get another 10 or 15% missile resistance from bow too. And the rest will be covered by your enchants anyway. Oh dear. Alright, well. Dragonimus. Hey Dragonimus, welcome. Welcome everyone coming over from Dragonimus stream. I was literally just drawing in breath to say, alright guys, well, I'm gonna go to bed now. Just as I saw Dragonimus raid pop into the chat. So yeah. Hey Dragonimus, I don't know if you heard that, but yeah, I was literally drawing breath to say goodnight. Just as I saw your name pop up in chat. So yeah, good timing. Yeah, is there anyone else streaming that you know that I could pass on the raid to? But well, yeah, I appreciate the thought anyway, and yeah, welcome everyone coming over from Dragonimus' stream. I'll have to catch you next time, unfortunately. I'm working today and tomorrow, so tomorrow and the next day, so yeah, I'm only doing little mini streams. Yeah, no worries, Brutus. Have a good one, buddy. Alright, well, I'll catch you all, guys. I'll probably jump on for a couple of hours. Yeah, I might jump on for a couple of hours tomorrow or something. We'll see how we go. Probably off completely the next night after that, though. But yeah. Yeah, no worries, Dragonimus. You have a good one too. I'll see if I can find someone on Twitch that's doing cool stuff. This is Etup. Etup sounds familiar. That name sounds familiar. Is Etup cool? Oh, Arkad is playing. Oh, Arkad's playing Mechanicus too. I might chuck a host over to him. I don't know how many of you guys are actually interested in Mechanicus too, but I'll chuck a host over to him anyway. I'm thinking I might try and give that impossible mission another go, because if you restart, every time you restart the mission, it randomizes the enemy selection. So we might get, I mean, it seems impossible, but we might get lucky. I don't know. Anyway, catch you guys later. Have a good one.